Let's turn that down a little bit. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. It should be good, probably. I know it was boosted a lot because of because of 7. Danganronpa 2. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that sounds great. Groovy. How'd you like the starting screen? I kind of want to do that more often. I don't know if I'll change them every time. That might just be like the general default Danganronpa start screen. Goodbye, despair. I love all these little 8-bit dudes. Testing. Oh, you're doing your new phone. Yeah, chaos. Oh yeah, the guessing. Yeah, once every character is shown off, like once they're all in a lineup or whatever, I'll just be like, that one's that one, that one's that one, that one's that one. Ultra Despair Girls is on Steam? Okay. I'll probably have to get it on Steam then. Or there's probably a PS4 version, like, just download. Is there a physical copy ever anywhere? Alright. We're going English. Gotta do kind. That was weird.
Hey.
Who's new Makoto? Because it's not Makoto. He's not. He's here on the box. He's here on the box. Oh. I've seen pictures of that guy.
Are you okay?
I think.
You seem pretty out of it.
He did it.
To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Need to check it out. Oh, so you don't know anything about Ultra Despair Girls?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
You recognize his voice?
Hey, are you listening?
I think I do too, but I'm not sure. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangling the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. Know everything about the game? That's right, Oh? PCS version? Oh, that's a lot of... It's a lot of stuff. Danganronpa 2! Game starto. I was hoping it would go into like a little intro sequence, but I guess that would be spoilers. That day, it wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. 2. I felt like I had just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly what it was like. It was truly in a dream. No, run. Run. So it's in the academy again? That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join a rep team. Ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. So Mr. Main Character, I don't know. I guess he would probably be right, because Makoto ended up being the ultimate Hope, not the ultimate lucky student, right? So I'm wondering if this new guy is the actual lucky student. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope, and in doing so shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, if you come here, run, and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of the school. That's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly Academy of Hope. I'm also wondering if this is running at the same time as the first one. There are 2 criteria you must meet in order to attend this school. 1, you must be a current high school student. 2, you must be the very best at what you do. Oh, so Makoto's both? Okay, then never mind about this guy. There aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way to get in is if the school scouts you itself. That is how Hope's Peak operates. Because of the talents of those who are chosen. Okay, before it tells me, I should probably guess what his thing is. Hard to tell. I know nothing about this guy other than he has a good tie. Ultimate businessman. Okay, if he's not luck or hope, and you probably can't have 2 lucks, maybe he's the ultimate unlucky student. No, I guess I did address that. Good luck and bad luck for Makoto. Yeah, I know nothing about him, so I'm gonna go, ultimate businessman. We're going with that. Even though I'm finally going to Hope's Peak, the school I desired more than anything else, the truth is my circumstance is a little different than that of my peers. I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough, and it's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I guess I should introduce myself first. I am not Makoto.
It's so special that I have to introduce myself. And formalities are always a little embarrassing.
I do actually recognize him there.
Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
That's not Ichigo, is it? I don't think so. Hajime Hinata?
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's
Makoto
Peak Academy.
and Hinata.
To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity. Or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine.
It's a little too small, I think, but shout out to the picture down there.
That's why. To feel like a member of society. To become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to...
He's, there's something going on with the screen. For that reason alone, I always, until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why I hope. The ultimate ordinary person. I might have admired talent, individuality, but I have finally, forever, tried my best, finally came true 3 plus D equals... Huh? What is this? Just saw. It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Ultimate useless. RIP. Because I need to go inside the classroom. Need. What need? No, I should hurry. Ultimate confused. Hey, wait a second. Can we pan back to the left? I wanted to pan back to the... yeah, there we go. Is that Byakuya? He's so fat! That's not Byakuya. I think it's Byakuya. Who goes there?
Are you feeling alright? You look quite pale.
I think I'll wait until they're all lined up before I guess on this screen. Unless this is the best screen. It is?
Hey,
Byakuya, you're so fat.
you're also a fashion
Wait a
icon,
second.
right?
If he's... So this is after 1. And everything looked... Oh, well, right. They were put to sleep. But Okay, no.
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
He's so fat. The freshmen who were accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates.
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
I'll try not to like any of them. Oh, okay. Hey, why don't you just come inside for now? Yes, of course. Wait, why am I being so polite? I know they're called the Ultimates, but they're still high school students like me. I'm assuming Byakuya's has not changed. He's... whatever it said. I'll tell you once the game is over. Oh man, that's forever. First impressions are crucial in moments like this. I need to act more confident. Thus to hide my nervousness from the others, and while trying my very best to act cool. I stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. What just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me. As if I was drawn to it. How did I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me. What? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there, like, an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening now? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. Ultimate Goth. Yeah, she's got the little spikes. I like her design. Ultimate Goth, Ultimate Emo, Ultimate Scene Kid. All of the above. This is everyone? How do you know? There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is a 16th student. It's obvious if you bother to think about it. He's a chef. Ultimate chef. Or cook. Just what are we going to talk about? Reason we're all gathered here in this classroom. First, I need to confirm something out of everything here. Oh, for context, Mary asked me to guess what everybody's ultimate skill was. I don't need to do it for Byakuya. I don't remember what his thing was called, because it was obnoxious. He's obnoxious, but yeah. He's a freebie. I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? We all looked at each other. Surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand. So before you realized it, you were in the classroom. Then everyone here is in the same predicament. No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right? Amazing.
What's going on?
I wish I had a classroom with so many beautiful people. They are really cool. I like their designs. From that glimpse. She's a photographer. Ultimate photographer. Because I saw her camera in the... you can't see it in this portrait, but I saw it in the bigger shot. Nobody actually remembers how they came here.
Hey!
What do you mean, stupid looking? The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but that dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness? That's weird. Even if it's just a coincidence, it felt too good to be true. She's difficult. She's got a bandaged arm. Ultimate right-handed. So you're saying it's not just a coincidence, then? Oh, I skipped past her. Meaning we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. What is it? It feels like this is gonna get even stranger. Yeah. Got another ultimate biker. I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal. He gives me big Mondo vibes. I can't really get much from him either. He's got a chain. Ultimate Ghost Rider. I feel like I've seen him before, too. What do you mean? Ultimate graffiti artist.
So what I mean is...
I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave. She gives me Hina vibes. I don't know. There's something about it. I have no clue. I have no clue what she is. What do you mean we can't leave? Seriously? I watched him rush over to the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but his guesses are great. Good. I'm trying. It won't open. I can't open it. Why? A little while after I got here, I tried to leave to go poopy. But that door wouldn't budge at all.
Hey,
What's going on? Even with all my might, I couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you. I guess I could be like a wrestler or something, too.
What?
Ultimate cat lover. Or ultimate Sailor Moon fan. Yeah, that hair. Oh, what do you mean? You couldn't open it? Why, that's not possible. She's right, it's impossible. Because when I went through the door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Ultimate assassin. Or ninja. Keep guessing. Cat lover. Though I don't understand what forces are at work here. There's no denying that we have been locked inside this classroom. Locked inside? Ah, there's that music. What do you mean? I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt, as though a feeling of unspeakable dread began setting on my shoulders. That guy could be a ninja too, actually. Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous. Perhaps doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? I don't know about him. He gives me, like, ghost vibes. Ultimate dead student. I think it's the hair. It's, like, really eerie. You won't say? What do you mean? Doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peaks?
However,
Oh, she's the girl I skipped. According to Hope's Peak, no such entrance exam exists. Ultimate... I can't get much about her. I'm trying to think about that brooch and the bow. Ultimate best dressed. They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
that's wrong.
You're wrong, this is not an entrance exam.
What?
What was that?
Hey, bastard.
Is he a mafia member? Ultimate Yakuza. Hold on. Gotta turn this on. There we go. Why'd you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
I'm still trying to figure her out. Ultimate Hina fan. Then whose is it? It's mine. I love that electricity he has. Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
She's new. What is that in her hair? Is that... Ultimate Gamer? Was there... No, there wasn't a gamer. Yeah. Because that looks like a little Galaga ship. Sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk. Alright, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin. Oh, here we go. New Monokuma. Monokuma 2! Girl Monokuma. It's like a bunny. That's adorable.
What is that? It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
Okay.
I may not look
We won't
like
use
it,
your full name.
but I am your squeezably soft teacher. Nice to meet you all.
Love that she's a magical girl. Am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this? Nah, I see it too. What's with this talking chihuahua? That's a chihuahua? Does everybody here know what a rabbit is? It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am. A singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on, let me process this first. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that can sing, dance, and talk before. It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. Even if it's a remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy. Movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said, seems you know something about our current situation. Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip. School trip? What do you mean, school trip? Does he remember anything from the first game? A large group of students go on a chaperoned trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. Well, I guess they would have stole their memories again. So maybe he doesn't even remember the first one. We're not looking for such a literal answer. I'm wondering where the other ones are. Like, did they die? Hina and Makoto and them? Let's depart for the fun school trip. Alright. A beach setting. Beautiful Hawaii. Man, this music's so good. I couldn't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set, and what appeared before me instead was blue sky, white clouds. Blue sea, white waves.
What the hell is this?
No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Utterly crazy. Blatantly wrong. The heck? This is a joke, right? Where are we? What's going on? Please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See, look around. All songs in this game are good. I know that this is considered the best one in the series. I remember hearing that from a lot of people. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously, we're out where it's better, out where it's wetter. Out by the sea. I understand this is a sea, but what are we doing here? You know your throat's gonna get hoarse if you keep screaming like that. We were just at school, and now we're by the sea. This is impossible. Please do not worry. The school trip has just started. That's all. But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. Danganronpa soundtrack's really good. Yeah, judging by the first one, yeah. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak. Yeah, I don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak, then in that case, please forget about Hope's Peak. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. The heck do you mean we should forget about it? Hey, what are you? Just what are you scheming? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart. There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry at all. Did you say island? Yep, and it is really beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger. You saying this island is uninhabited? Perhaps you brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? Kill each other? No! Bloody business, like causing violence or inflicting pain, is a big no-no on this island. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. Oh, so scary.
What are you thinking?
Then what is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island? Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone right now. While you all relax on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain, free from suffering. Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. What does that even mean? Now that
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
it goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. And then just like that, like a certain curtain slowly lowering, mine ground to a halt. Oh, hey, an intro. Okay, we got Hajime, Chiaki, Sonia Nevermind, Akane Awari. I couldn't get that one. Soda. He's Soda. I like this. I like this version. This is a good intro. Dangan Island. Nagito. Ibuki. Pico. Nikon. My boy Byakuya. I think that was better than the first opening. That was great. I didn't catch all of the names. I got a good amount of them.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, and then is this... Yeah, okay.
Are you okay?
Nagato, my beloved.
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
Everyone loves Nagito.
Hey,
You sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach, crystal blue ocean. The sun's rays beaming down on me. The soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak. Why am I here at a place like this? That rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea what's going on. That's the only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Welcome to Dangan Island. I'll explain the basic controls. You can do the thing. Yeah, you can do that. Examine. Shift point of view with the right stick. Press triangle. See everything you can examine. The world sure has become super convenient if you're able to do all this from the get-go. Please search this beach thoroughly and progress the story. The ocean. The crystal clear shining blue sea. It's perfect for a tropical island. Just what's going on here? I never wanted anything like this at all. I'm glad it tells me what I'm examining too. That's a nice little extra feature. Is that a camera? Surveillance camera. Are we being monitored? I wouldn't say it's monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. It's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? Maybe he's just a chill guy. No. Imagine being passed out and coming across such a beautiful man on a paradise beach.
That's a hot man!
Why is there a monitor in a place like this? Screen's blank. What is this being used for? Why did he spin? Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. What did I miss? Oh, palm tree? Coconut tree. Guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. Even though you legit told me to. So how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened. But why don't we start with an introduction? There you go.
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Nagito Komaeda. Ultimate lucky student. Huh?
Nani?
That's suspicious. Along with my introduction, I guess I'll tell you about my talent so you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. Even if I tell you in my case it's a pretty disappointing talent, what do you mean? I'm lucky. What are you talking about? It's not a joke or anything, that's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student, at least that's what I'm called anyway. Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend. Hope's Peak as the ultimate lucky student. Oh, right. There are multiple. That was mentioned in the first one. I forgot. Okay. It's more of like just a title they give out. Chosen by a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? How strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. I did forget about that. I have mixed feelings about this too. I never thought an average talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope's Peak. At first I declined, I told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. Apparently this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks Ultimate Lucky every year through an annual lottery. Hope's Peak is amazing if they can actually research something as vague as luck. So it's cool that I'm not the lucky student, again. I do wonder what ultimate businessman's talents are, though. Thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak, so for that I'm grateful. But on the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Sorry, I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Ultimate pessimist. I guess that's it for my intro. He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person either.
Hey,
Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hanada. That's a girl's name. Let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? His name is I am Makoto, and he only scrambled, if I'm not mistaken. Really? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head. As if I opened a book expecting to find words, and instead found blank pages. It was that kind of uncomfortable feeling. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. Do I not know? Without realizing it, my body began to shudder as waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
what happened?
Hopefully that's not a spoiler. Because I could see Makoto in him. But no, I don't think so. I think he's completely different. I think that's just a fun little Easter egg. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. That is really cool though. Oh, nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I'm having trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation like this. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you settle down. So I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. No, I know it's not a spoiler.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bird. I guess we're done with our intros for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hope fragment? Something just beep? What a weird sound. I hazily stuck my hand in my pocket. That strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from inside my pocket. What is this? It's like a PDA or a smartphone. Why is something like this inside my pocket? Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh yeah, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember. What is this? It's an e-handbook. No worries. I'm gonna chalk it up to no. I won't think about it much. Did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for this trip, so make sure you don't lose it. Is that important? I've asked everyone to use their handbook to gather all of the hope fragments. On this island, you'll obtain them as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, you'll be able to gather more and more hope fragments. Gather them so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of this school trip. Love. She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears whenever and wherever she wants. Regardless of who is actually controlling it, it still doesn't make any sense. What was all that about, hope fragments? What's their deal? It's like we're in a game or something. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but... right away? More importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right? I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. Where'd everyone go? Maybe they're exploring the island. As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's the name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? Why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? I pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. Now he's decided to come with me. Please don't die first. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own. Shall we get going then? Is this really okay to feel so relaxed in such a strange situation? Perhaps it's the tropical climate? Or is it that, what's her name, Usami's fault? What is it? Let's get going. At any rate, if this is a nightmare, I have no idea if it's even started yet. What kind of nightmare is that? Now I can use the thing. Cool. Save and load your game, blah blah blah. Transcript, touchpad. All the normal stuff.
Perhaps.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
About exploring the island, it appears a map has been installed. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily. To be honest, before I arrived at the school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. I haven't learned everything about everyone, but I'm pretty sure I can give you some helpful info. You can research stuff like that on the internet? The school is so popular, there are message boards online dedicated to talking about its students. Was I also... I don't recall seeing your name there. I probably overlooked it. It's not your fault if you really can't remember. I'm sure my name was mentioned on there. It's not a mistake, I was accepted to speak.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll help out too, so why don't we begin making your intros? First I need to intro myself to everyone else on this island, then... Something I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I knew all that. I'm sorry, that said first island? There are multiples? Travel on the island can be done through this screen. You can move with the left stick, hold the circle, press the left and right buttons, also instantly move to the next area. When the reticle responds, you can go inside places by pressing the X button. Have your very own pet inside your e-handbook? Pet grows based on the number of steps you take, so try walking to places instead of using map jump. Finish raising your pet, there may be a small reward. What? Pet. Report card, presents. Pet. Clean. Despair meter, hope meter. I forgot one person. I was kind of thinking I'd get, huh. Weird. That's weird that I actually get to see him. Let's just start from all the way over here. Ranch. Yeah, it looks like a Tamagotchi. Or a Digimon. Hotel. Rocket Punch Market. Airport? What do you want? You cute little baby. Should I watch him? I don't know if he does anything on there. It doesn't loop around, does it? I was thinking... Oh, yeah, it loops around. Okay. I was thinking it ended at one point, and then I'd have to go back. Okay. I mean, the fact that it loops around makes things a little better. That's good. Looks like if we go across this bridge, we can reach another island not far from here. Is it safe? That's what we're going there to find out, right? If it's not safe when we get there, then what will you do? I should explore the first island first. Not yet. Yeah, it loops. That's a good thing. I'm not disappointed by that. Usami Corral? Oh, hey, it's that girl. This looks like a ranch. Though, there aren't many animals around. Aw, you found it out! You again, seriously, where do you keep coming from? I can show up anywhere, anytime. This system allows me to appear anywhere on the island. It's all thanks to this handy-dandy magic stick. She talking about that toy she's holding? Still, I am quite troubled. Ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. Might want to rephrase that. Just leave it to me and my handy-dandy magic stick. What you doing? What you doing?
Turn into a moo cow.
That chicken's a cow! A huge success. What was all that just now? A chicken changed into a cow? It's probably some sort of trick or illusion. I bet it was set up before we got here. She was probably trying to make us happy, but I guess it had the opposite effect on you, Hajime. If you think rationally, it makes sense. Chicken can't just change into a cow. Messing with living things like that is just not cool, you know? I'll talk to Sailor Moon in a second. Oh, hey. Not Hina's here, too. Tropical bird, that's what I should call it, right? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Let's talk to Ultimate Hina fan. Or, yeah. Ultimate skirt wearer. Hey, who are you dudes? It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Hajime Hinata. Gotcha, and who's the other dude? Haven't we already met? Oh, sorry. I pretty much suck at remembering names. I've met so many interesting characters today. I'm Nagato. If you can, please don't forget my name again.
Yo, the name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Hajime's the ultimate pessimist. Ultimate gymnast. That was close. Swimmer, gymnast.
Well...
she's the ultimate gymnast, an all-around super athlete. Rumor has it she's a wild troublemaker, but her athletic ability is off the charts. However, her basics and fundamentals are all over the place, so her gymnastic routines are mostly improvised. If she's in her groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. How self-centered. No matter how you cut it, she definitely sounds like a troublemaker. Even so, she's called the ultimate gymnast for a reason, so her performances must be amazing to see. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. I mean, she's got the physique of an Olympic athlete.
What?
Oh, I get it. So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? You're being really loud. I know you're doing that on purpose. Amazing. Alright. Let me talk to you again. I'll hit you up for your name again, so when that happens, I'm counting on you. You're already assuming that you'll forget, huh? Based on appearances, looks like it's just a regular run-of-the-mill cow. What kind of trick is changing a chicken into a cow anyway? I guess it's a ranch. How can that rabbit own a ranch in the first place? I shouldn't think too hard about it. Still being watched all the same. It's not really a good feeling. Why did he...
Yep.
It sure is peaceful. If that cow was raised on a tropical island like this, it's probably really tasty, don't you think? Was they even raised here? A blank screen. It doesn't look like a normal television. Sure, seriously, what the heck is this? Okay. Sailor Moon. Ultimate lowly. What's this kid doing? She's sitting down and she keeps pressing her finger onto the floor with all her strength. You okay? I haven't introduced myself, right? My name's Hajime Hinata.
I'm
Yoko. Traditional dancer. Okay. Kimono makes sense. It's not Sailor Moon. She hasn't stopped pressing her finger onto the floor. Seriously, what's she doing? The hair. It's a crescent moon shape. As Usagi. Her appearance and voice are so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Her talent has made her known as the ultimate traditional dancer. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. Seems her performances are popular among young audiences, which is rare in the Japanese dance industry. Then again, her fans are mostly men. It's probably because she looks so young, her fans probably all have the same niche or something. What exactly are you doing? I'm squishing. Squishing what?
Mr. Ants, duh.
I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants. She's fun. Come again? If you squish their tummies just right, it makes this awesome sound. Wanna do it together? No. Oh, okay. You wuss. This kid, her attitude doesn't match her appearance at all. I love her. She's great. I drowned Mr. Ants. No. What did I do, Mary? I didn't do anything. Hotel.
Oh no!
This is a pretty nice hotel. Hotel Mirai, huh? It looks like it's named for the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent or something. If we can live in a grand hotel like this, I don't think we'll have to worry about being comfortable. Comfort isn't an option here. We don't even know why we're being forced to live on this island. How can you just accept this? You're way too excited about living here.
hey,
Seems obvious that this area would make a good base, so why don't we look around for a bit? Why is this guy so calm? It's like he doesn't think this situation is a big deal at all. Because he's a mastermind. Has he been through a lot of trauma or something? The map will be... Don't make... Oh! Okay. I see. Alright. Hotel guest room. There's nobody in here, right? Yeah, these are all just... Mirai is future. Future. Oh, you're here. It doesn't tell me that you're here, though. Hey, buddy. So, alright, what do we got here? You got, a towel scarf thing. Very electric. You got the chain. A whistle. Ultimate coach. He has a bulge. Ultimate conductor. Got called out by the game. That's right, you haven't told me your name.
Oh, I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru
Okay,
Nikai.
team manager. Coach is kinda close. Love that bulge.
Your voice is too soft.
Hold it right there, your voice is too soft. Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach. I'm Hajime Hinata. No, you can be louder than that. Do it again. My name's Hajime Hinata. Please make your acquaintance.
I am Nekomaru Nikai.
Don't forget it, even if you go to heck. Uh-huh. You're very intense. You don't need to repeat your name so much. I won't forget it. What was it? I agree to your terms. He sure is boisterous. It's not just his voice. His whole body seems loud.
Yep.
I got it. He's not on a team. He just manages one. He's not just a team manager. After all, he's an ultimate. He's traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs, managing their teams. For instance, he led some high school rugby team full of delinquents to victory in the national playoffs. He also rescued a baseball club on the verge of being shut down and led them to national victory as well. Rumor has it he's even trained that famous Japanese pitcher who plays in the American League. Who? Who's that a reference to? I don't know anything about sports ball. Baseball. If that's all true, he totally deserves to be called the ultimate team manager, but he's very excited. He seems great. But with a build like his, he'd be better off playing on a team instead of managing it. Okay, bye. Look at the little butterflies. Man, I can't wait for all of this to go downhill. Hotel lobby? Let's talk to photographer, first. Aren't you a guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? Yeah?
You are a boy, right?
What kind of sound clip would... You gotta keep it together, you know? At times like this, it's the boy's job to keep the girls safe.
Yeah.
Did you want me to introduce myself? I haven't done it yet, right? You get her talent? Yeah, she's photographer. I said
Let's
that.
see. I'm Mahiro
Koizumi.
I'll be counting on you from now on.
Whoa! I got it.
Actually,
She has a promising future as a photojournalist. Not an expert on photography, but I hear she's a young photographer who has won numerous awards. On that note, she's known for her skill at taking pictures of people. There's a camera hanging around from her neck. I kind of assumed that already. My guess is she's gonna go first.
Aww.
I don't know how we're gonna kill people, but we're just gonna be murdered. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. You guys seemed, decent enough. There's a lot of weirdos here. I can't tell if they're really ultimates or, like, just insane. I'm eager to get along with everyone so we can get off this island, but I was worried things wouldn't go well. My guess is that she's the first because she can take pictures of, like, evidence and just carry it with her. That makes things too easy. There's a bit of a delay on your end, so that's why my chat's kind of slow. Stop yelling at Mary. I'm not yelling at anyone. Get off this island, what do you mean? You don't know, that's what that stuffed animal Usami was saying. After you finish collecting all the fragments that you earned by getting along with everyone, this joke of a school trip will be over, and we can all leave this island together. That's all we have to do, and we can go home. Is that true? Did she really mean that? You should be paying closer attention. This is, like, really important.
hey,
Now that you know this, you must feel a little relieved, right? As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave this island soon enough. So there's no reason for you to act so panicky. Well, what's the reason? Why do we have to do something like this? I mean, to go through all the effort to bringing us here so we can all live together and get along. Doesn't make any sense. I may not know why we're here, but if that's all we have to do to go home, then that's all there is to it. Overall, I'm glad. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. That's kind of where I would be. We're told we're on a school trip without any warning, then we're taken to a place like this. Then we're told to forget about Hope's Peak. You sure this isn't a big deal? Yeah, it's fine. Don't me. What about your intro? I've been waiting like forever, you know. Yeah, I'm Hanada. It's nice to meet you. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as Unreliable Hajime. Wow. It's gonna be tough for you to change my mind. You better man up and try even harder to do your best. I see you're whipped already, Hajime. I'm talking to both of you. You better man up and do better, got it? You're both unreliable, Hajime. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, let's go into the lobby. Anything best we looked around here some more? Fine. Is there another... Oh, the Yakuza. Hello. Who are you? Don't talk all friendly and stuff to me. You're gonna be hard. This guy is already in a bad mood. What are you looking at? You got something you want to say? Relax. We're only here to introduce ourselves. What? You haven't been properly introduced to each other, right?
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear, I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Just straight up a Yakuza. Ultimate Yakuza. Got him right. Pretty surprised. Look at him! I have played, what, 8 Yakuza games? If I can't tell a Yakuza by what he is wearing and his overall general appearance by this point, I would be... What's wrong with me? Even though he's got a baby face, he's also incredibly rude. He's a high school student and heir to the Kuzuryu clan. Kuzuryu. Don't tell me he's... I'm sure you've at least heard of him before, right? They're the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30k. Which means he's the ultimate Yakuza. The heir to a Yakuza clan, and it's the Kuzuryu clan. I can't say it. It's hard. By the way, mentioning his baby face around him is expressly forbidden, so you better be careful. You just did it. You're gonna get shot. You'll run out of fingers before he's done with you. That was close. I nearly lost all my fingers. You're like my savior or something. You're just exaggerating. Yeah, I guess not.
Hey,
If we're all done here, how about you guys make like a tree and die? I like that phrase though. That's great. Freaking die. Out of curiosity. 802? Why was he shaking? What's that to the left? Oh, I thought it was going to it. He's pretty much called Babyface. Babyface McGee. This old building is in the middle of a renovation project, so you cannot go inside. It's dangerous. Showing up out of nowhere is even more dangerous. Okay. I could go to the restaurant. Who do we got in here? Chef. This is the hotel restaurant.
Amazing.
It's enormous. We could easily hold a banquet here. It kind of has this tropical open country feeling. Even though we're stuck on this island? We're really stuck here? What else could it be? Oh, let's finish introducing. There are 2 people talking over there. Hey. That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's full of poison. It really sucks. Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out. Poison, I see. Do you guys have a moment? Denied.
Good day.
It's nice to meet you. Her. I didn't guess her. Yeah, he's really obvious. It's the hat. 7th Island. Ultimate I don't think I said anything for her. Ultimate proper young lady.
Hello there.
You must be the new guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook. But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city.
Ah, you're a jerk. Got it. You're the new Byakuya. I hope we get along well. Well, that reminds me, I've not properly introduced myself either. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting. Terra is my spirit animal. I want to give her something better, but I can't think. Ultimate girl.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Princess. Okay. What was the first thing I said? Proper young lady? Yeah, princess. Okay. I'm a foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. I don't know if that's a real place. I may cause trouble here and there, but I hope we can get along well. I hope we get along too. White porcelain skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. It's such a weird... it's like she has this mysterious charm that I want to gaze at forever. Are you enchanted? Well, that probably can't be helped. She's known as the Ultimate Princess, which means she's actually royalty. Normally I'd be surprised to hear that, but it's not just her beauty, she's just so graceful. I'm completely at ease, even though she's a real princess. This may be rude of me to say, but truthfully, I feel happy. What are you happy about? In my home country, I did not have a single friend my age whose standing in society matched my own. So to be able to do something like this with everyone is a new experience for me. I shall extol your virtues. Huh? I suddenly feel the urge to drop to one knee and bow. Hey, you three, am I being left off the menu or something? Oh, that's not it. Oh, Taro, it's so like you to check out the restaurant first. As the ultimate chef, do you like it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. And since I do not want to be a liar, then truthfully, yeah, I like it. Though I like the big city flavor of my hometown, a country atmosphere like this is also splendid. Hey, are you refined, cultured, guilty as charged? No, not that. You just don't seem very worried. What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy. Why is that? If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pico is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning. What do you think? What? She's probably wearing a black thong too. What are your thoughts on that? Now then, shall we discuss this somewhere privately? No thanks. Putting that aside for now, this might also seem unexpected to you, but I feel like Miss Sonia over there has a good chance of putting out. See, everybody knows princesses are groomed to lack common sense, right? Yeah. For example, I could tell her my loins are full of poison and ask her to suck it out. Oh! Is that why he was talking about poison earlier? Pardon me, what are you talking about? We'll discuss this later. I better not see you try that again. Anyway, when I fantasize about stuff like that, I can't help but look forward to living on this island. Oh, he sure is. When it comes to cooking, love, passion is the most important ingredient. This guy seems dangerous, but for a completely different reason. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any real reason to talk to you guys. Alright. Blank screen. Oh, I thought I could look at that too. Alright. Let's look at that. Oh! That was the exit. Okay, hold on. I was still looking at stuff. Yeah, hotel outside, I see. Okay. And then stairs. Does that bring me... That probably brings me to the lobby. Yeah. Got two more here. Even the inside of this place looks grand too. If this was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. Why are we the only ones in this hotel? It's an uninhabited island, it can't be helped. For an uninhabited island, this hotel looks pretty well kept, and it seems electricity won't be an issue. What in the world's going on? What are... Reception desk. This is the desk, but there's nobody here. Alright, let's talk to the assassin ninja lady.
State your business.
I just want to introduce myself. Is that alright with you? I
Understood.
don't mind. I'm Hanada, nice to meet you.
My name is Peko
Peko.
Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Swordswoman. Okay. Got Zoro over here. This dignified-looking woman is known as the ultimate swordwoman. It's hard to believe someone with a cute name like Peko Pekoyama could be so skilled with a blade. She's fun. Peko Pekoyama. I've heard she's a kendo master, and that most adult men don't even stand a chance against her. What is... Peko's a term, right? Isn't that an onomatopoeia for something? Or doesn't that mean something in Japanese? There's definitely something up with her. Her eyes are really intense.
It appears.
If what that rabbit said is true, we are expected to live together on this island. It's necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. You might want to watch out for the guy upstairs. Just saying. I would prefer not to kill anyone. Kill? Isn't that sword on your back made of bamboo? Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with this, a misaimed blow can be fatal. Well, an aimed blow can be fatal too. Keep that in mind. Okay. Nice talking to you. What are these? Arcade machines? This place even has an arcade machine. Isn't it great? Sure is grand. It's like we're in an inn in the Hot Spring District or something. Okay, she's definitely a gamer. Miss Galaga lady. There's some girl playing an arcade game, and she looks completely absorbed by it. You haven't probably introduced yourself to her either, right? She seems really focused on her game, but I guess I should try to talk to her. Excuse me, I'd like to introduce myself.
Hey!
Chiaki. I must have been a little too focused on my game. A little? Are you sure about that? Alright, intros, got it.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
Hey, me too, buddy. Man, we get along. I love the Galaga pin. That's great.
Nice to meet you.
Got her talent right. Chiaki's my waifu. So how many have I gotten right? I got Teruteru, I got Chiaki, I got, the Yakuza. What's his name? Photographer. I did say coach, but I think I'm gonna count him. That's 5.
Yep.
Totally. It seems like this conversation's going rather slow. She is gaming right now. It's more like I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Same. Especially when I'm meeting new people. Well, if I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster. God, I relate to her a lot. She's still focused on her game, and she hasn't looked at me at all. She may be the ultimate gamer, but how can she play games at a time like this? Same, dude.
Sleepy.
She's great. She's fun. Alright. Let's head outside. There's nothing over there. Can't go in that. And then there was nobody else on the side, I think. No. Alright. So let's get out of the hotel. I'm curious what that leveling up is about, but we'll see. Rocket Punch Market. Is that a gas mask? This is a supermarket. It's pretty big. Oh, there's the goth. If we're on a tropical island, does that mean we're in international waters? Ultimate Rockstar. That's like an actual answer. She could be a rocker. Thanks to this place, we won't need to worry about food and other necessities for a while. It's just a figure of speech, but there's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if all this stuff is poisoned? You certainly are skeptical. Ultimate skeptic. Of course I am. Even the supermarket is strange. Look around. We're in this gigantic supermarket, and there's nobody else here except us. Well, that can't be helped. Didn't Usami say this is inhabited? That's exactly my point.
What happened?
It's nothing. I said ultimate righty, like right-handed. I don't know. She kind of gives me nurse vibes with that apron and the pink. But she's staring at me funny. You know, okay. Ultimate crier. Bullying girl. Not cool, Hajime.
Shut up!
I didn't do anything. So your name's Hajime. If it's okay with you, may I please remember your name? I don't mind you remembering it.
My name is Mikan Tsuniki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Nurse. I got it. I like Ultimate Righty more, though.
Well,
That's 6. I'm keeping track. I'm trying to keep track. My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after intros. That's excessive. It's okay if you take your time and remember slowly. We'll wait as long as it takes. We'll wait for you forever if that's what it takes. Isn't he just putting more pressure on her? I guess I'll just ask you. You're bullying her. I'll just ask you since I won't get anywhere asking her, so what's her deal? Ultimate Nurse. If you ever get injured, you'll need her help, so it's best if you get along with her now. If you get wounded and don't treat it, there's a good possibility you'll get an infection and die. Gross to start being bullied. Don't say something so morbid so naturally. I'm sorry for laughing so suddenly. I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't remember the last time I made any friends. I thought you actually wanted to be my friends with me. I'm so sorry. I said something so presumptuous. I'll do anything you say. Just please don't hate me. I'm bullying a girl. Not cool, Hajime. Why does this keep happening?
sorry.
I don't know. She's pretty hopeless to me. This stuff? Survival goods? I'm glad it tells me what I'm, selecting. That was a problem in the first game where somebody was standing directly in front of something and I'm like, I don't want to select you. So there are military goods. They even carry night vision goggles. I can't believe this market even sells stuff like this. There's a monitor, surfboards. That being said, I'm not in the mood for water sports. A vending machine, but it doesn't seem to accept money. Do I have to use some type of coin? Oh, is that the new gambling thing? Yeah, Mono Mall. Hey look, Monokuma's at the bottom. little Easter egg. That's one big cola bottle. I bet it'd go flat before you could even finish drinking it. I mean, he's still alive, so he's probably somewhere. He'll show up.
Peeking.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, hi, who are you? I'm Hajime Hinata. Please. Your tension is super low. Are you feeling alright? That's right. Intros are a go-go. Okay, so I said rockstar, goth, emo, scene kid, unicorn.
Buki Mia
together, and what do you get? Ibuki Miona!
She's fun. Musician. Rockstar is close. I don't know if I should count it.
Yes!
Should I count that? I'm at 6 without her. Alright, intros are finished. More importantly, check out this bombastic market. They got hamburger, ramen noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta, melons.
No.
What's going on with your nose? Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians, and even people from Yubari would shop here. I'm getting really stoked. I'm 31 flavors of stoked for all this deliciousness. Ibuki seems great. But I'm excited I get hungry-mungry. I'm gonna start saying that. I don't understand it myself. Why do I get hungry when I'm excited? Why do I get excited when I'm hungry? Because food's amazing. Sure you aren't the chef? The human body sure is a mystery. This young lady is known as the ultimate musician. She used to play guitar in an all-girl band that was super popular with other high school girls. Apparently, their hit single After School Poyoyan Hour sold over 1 million copies. Poyoyan? Poyo! I want to play Kirby. A super popular all-girl high school band. That sounds familiar. Due to creative differences, she left the band to pursue a solo career. You interested? You could hear me. Boogie's a musician, after all. Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna. Okay, I knew everybody up to Van Gogh, and Van Gogh wasn't a musician. Perez and Senna, I don't know them. So you're saying you have good hearing? Wait, most of those people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. Don't sweat the details. She has a lot of... Alright, so the market has the Mano Mall. Airport should be last on this island. We got the ninja and the custodian. This is an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes? Couldn't we use those planes to escape this island? That jumpsuit. Electrician. Janitor. Custodian. Oh no, I guess the scarf dude. I said he could probably be a ninja too. That's impossible. If they were damaged, I could fix them, but it looks like these planes are just for show. Oh, he's a mechanic. The engines have been completely removed. Nothing I can do about that. Either mechanic or, what's the word? Whoever brought us to this island must have also done that, right? Same person who's controlling that stuffed animal, Usami. Who's doing this? Why did they bring us to this island in the first place? How'd they do it? The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You and me haven't been introduced yet, right?
Name's Kazuichi
Mechanic.
Soda. I'm the
Okay.
ultimate mechanic. Nice to meet ya.
I'm gonna go ahead and count Ibuki, so I'm at 8. I got 8 out of 16 right. That's pretty cool. I mean, I said coach instead of manager, but they're the same thing. He has a whistle. As expected from someone called the Ultimate Mechanic, Kazuchi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. Kazuichi. If he says it's impossible to fix this plane, it's truly beyond repair.
Hey.
Look at me go. Even so, to actually remove the engine, whoever's keeping us here must have planned this to a T. You think so too, huh? Doesn't that seem pretty strange to you? Yeah, it's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know? Think about it, it's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous or anything. That was mentioned in the safety precautions for the school trip. The guidelines written in the handbook. There we go. Extreme violence is prohibited on this island. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. What happens if you don't? Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule.
For now.
It looks like we're being kept safe, so why wouldn't this be like any other school trip? There's nothing dangerous on this island. Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope. Just as Usami said earlier. Seems these rules are in place to help us do that. Saying you believe what that thing told us? She forced us to come here. Don't be such a pessimist. You should look at the situation with a bit more hope, you know. Optimism is essential for people to live satisfied lives. I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation to see how this whole thing plays out, right? His design reminds me of, it's been a while, so I forgot his name, but the rock man from My Hero Academia, the red hair, Kirishima. If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute. I'm actually jealous of how carefree he's being right now. Look at that luggage thing. There's a pineapple! I'm surprised I can't inspect that. Oh, dude. I wonder if that's gonna be it. We'll see. To go so far as to completely remove the plane's engine. Do they want us to keep us here that badly? For what purpose? There's nothing else over here, huh? Highlight!
Sploosh.
I'll give you a sploosh. Yep, there is what? Oh, the luggage thing. Probably. Alright. Ninja. Stop right there. If you value your life, do not come any closer. Or assassin. I said stay back. Oh, very well. I shall accept that courage of yours. What's this guy talking about? I guess he could be a goth, too. Would you like to know my name? Others may see your courage as recklessness. However, I welcome it. Ninja Assassin. Yeah! In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live. Not even close? Hold on.
Call me
Okay.
Gundam Tanaka. Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Really? Not close with Ninja. I want to try it again then. Because he looks like a ninja. I don't know, it's a scarf, I guess. Rings. I can't tell what that earring is. Kind of looks like a bug. Ultimate bug lover. There's not much. He screams ninja. Ninja assassin. And goth. Gundam. His name's Gundam. One day rule the world. Ultimate supervillain. Huh? I'm sorry? What does that mean? What does ultimate breeder mean? He's kidding, right? If he's actually serious, that's pretty out there. My turn to ask questions. Whose master are you? Which tribe did you make your pact with? Answer me. What do you mean pact?
Burn in the fires of pandemonium.
What is wrong with him? Answer me now, though I shall cast you into a water grave once you do. And it's best if I don't answer. I think he's asking if you used to have a pet. No, the only animal I've taken care of was a hermit crab we passed around in elementary. A mere insect. Your magic essence caps at a lowly 5. Trash. Is it wrong to call trash trash? Trash like you should not dare to speak to one as grand as me.
My name is
Oh, that's so cute. He has little hamsters. Look at that one. That's great. Who do you think I am? I am the great and powerful Gundam Tanaka, supreme overlord of ice. Hold on a minute. Something strange just came out of your scarf.
This is the Tanaka
Oh, there are 4 of them now. Taming evil by using myself as a bed. Truly, this is the secret art of the Tanaka Empire. It's like something you'd see on a nature show. I guess he totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. One of my 4 dark divas of destruction, Mirage Goldenhawk Jumpy, has this to say. We're not used to going easy on our enemies, so don't make us angry. You wouldn't like us when we're angry. Freaking Hulk reference? I mean, the first game referenced a few things that I didn't expect. They all have names. That's not too surprising. Can't wait for one of them to be involved in a murder. The Hamster 1 did it. I know he seems a little odd, but apparently he did splendidly as a member of the breeding club. Which is not a real thing. I've heard he can tame any animal and even managed to succeed at proliferating an endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Well, that's probably just a joke. He's certainly eccentric enough in that regard. There's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf. Yeah, no, I would have never gotten his. Don't look up Lego part 26047. Well, now I have to. Maybe I'll do it right now, heck. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's the beach. Alright. Who am I missing? Let's go over there. I got you. Hold on. Reverse psychology. It's gonna be awful. Go. Yeah, I regret it. I don't blame you for not getting right Gundam's talent right. I should have said Ultimate Robot, because he's Gundam. So that's the way to the second island. These are essentially the replacements for the stairs. There's another island on the other side of the bridge, but it seems we can't cross it. So how many are there? I can actually check. Jabberwock Park? Huh. There's Island 3. Let's go to... Let me loop around. I need the steps anyway. Beautiful ruin. Summer... Salt? Oh, is that the music playing? 5... Well, I figured you can loop, yeah. In a sense. No, I can't go anywhere there. That's suspicious. Something's gonna appear there. That's like endgame. Or maybe not, but something's gonna appear there. That's suspicious. Alright. So we got 5, technically 6. Because something goes there, for sure. Let's go to that park. It was right after 2. Jabberwock Park. Ooh. Oh, well, there's Byakuya. A park surrounded by the ocean. It feels so nice. Such a laid-back attitude. If we weren't in a situation like this, I'd probably be enjoying some lazy sunbathing myself. If being the keyword. Where are they going? I'd like to inform you about another feature. You have a level assigned to you. It's displayed on the top right corner of the screen. increases by doing stuff. Every time you level up, you'll become stronger than you were before. Number of skills you can equip will also increase, so please try your hardest to level up often. Okay. So Byakuya must be last. Fat Togami. It's a bronze statue of various animals. Plus it's pretty huge. What a grand statue. Yeah, it's grand, but isn't it also kind of creepy? You think so? I think it looks splendid. Look at it. Probably symbolizes the whole island. Interesting. There's a bird, a dude, a horse, a tiger, and a snake. And a rock. That's what everyone calls him. I mean, what do you want? This guy's presence is overwhelming. He doesn't seem very approachable. No. Even his body's overwhelming.
Hey.
Byakuya, have time for a small intro? No. Come on, Hajime. Hi, I'm Hanada.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
Affluent progeny. He doesn't count, but I'm at 9, technically. So I got 9 out of 16, right? I'm done, that's it, right? Back off. I can tell this guy's thumbing his nose at me. I suppose that's Byakuya for you. What do you mean? He's particularly special, even by ultimate standards. He's next in line to inherit his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already begun managing the business operation, and his net worth is enormous. Completely accurate to call him the ultimate. That he's the epitome of exceptional. It's like a manga origin story. You there, Hajime, was it? Why did Hope's Peak choose you? What is your talent? Thing is, I honestly can't remember. You don't remember? Apparently he lost his memory due to shock. He can't really remember much. How foolish.
You fool!
I do believe we have finished talking. How much longer do you intend to stand there? Move along. That's the only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. Byakuya, you were skinny. I don't know the time relation between 1 and 2, but let's just leave. Sure thing. His build and that overwhelming aura of refinement just pushes people away. Is this what it means to be the ultimate affluent progeny? This was a fun guess. I'm glad. I had a good time. Wait, yeah, what? Was that a school bell?
Huh?
Congratulations, everyone! It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy!
Now murder everyone.
So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy. I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
She's adorable. But not holding my breath. She said to me at the beach, is that going to be okay? I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this. The thinking won't solve anything. We can do that after we go to the beach. Is that precaution really enough? To be honest, I'm really worried, but it would look bad if I was the only one who didn't go. Alright. It's so weird seeing, like, getting to see the main character. Because Makoto you didn't really ever see. He didn't have animations. He just kind of walked. Or he just kind of showed up. I wonder how 3 will go. Oh, wait. Yeah. Beach. Okay. Everyone is here. You guys are the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Not even you would say dilly-dally. Well, it's alright. More importantly, this is our only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Let's talk. Let me hear your initial impressions of this island.
Now that you mention it.
I happen to notice numerous blocked off bridges on the central island. Those are so everybody doesn't get lost. I tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth. So we don't get lost? Is this island really so big? If you look at it in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. Not that I've ever been to a resort before, but there's a big ranch. There's also a large market. It looks like it stocks everything from food to living and amenities. Amenities. Blech. Hotel was, that's a bad word. Hotel was really nice too. It'd be great if we can stay there. Restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. Seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste. Can you guys listen to what I want to say too? I found something very important on this island. Girls. Very cute girls. All over the place. Ugh, I'm getting goosebumps. All of you are fools. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth. Huh? If no one here realized that you're all bigger fools than I thought. Would you say, don't be talking all big and stuff? Small dogs shouldn't bark so loud. Byakuya, you're gonna get killed. What does he mean? Oh god. Alright, start from left to right. Or the beach. I think I figured it out as well. If we should know, you must pay my price. After all, this world is ruled by the law of equivalent exchange. Ultimate FMA fan. Is someone like you capable of offering a tribute that would satisfy a tyrant such as myself? He doesn't know. Everyone's explored the island. There seems to be no danger. Said he found something, though. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I have to talk to Byakuya next. Wonder what he found. Since he's acting so mysterious and stuff, he's probably found something big. I'm looking forward to it. If you're gonna talk to me about something boring, I'm just gonna swim, okay? Don't just do your own thing. Usami's coming here too. Let's hurry up. Chop chop. You sure talk big. Isn't being that big of a deal. Okay, Mikan. Sorry, I haven't discovered anything. I'm such a useless fool. She doesn't need to cry and apologize so much. I fell asleep. How would she be tired right now? You really call me a small dog? He's angry. I shouldn't try to talk to him. I'll leave him alone. I do not really understand what he means. Everyone, please be quiet. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to be quiet. I guess that's what being royalty is all about. That sounds so deep. I have no choice but to confront Buyakasha. Buyakasha directly to find out. She's already given that guy a nickname. I guess in that sense, she's pretty amazing. Buyakasha. Chiaki's great. Despite how big this island is, I cannot believe it is uninhabited. Just what in the world's going on here? She gives me Toko vibes. I do hope this supposed truth Byakuya has found will provide us with a hint. Every time Byakuya runs his mouth, Fuyuhiko, I'm gonna call him Fuyu, looks ready to kill him. Wait, what did that say? Why do boys always have to provoke each other like that? He sure is beating around the bush. Most important thing in the world is nothing is more important than a cute girl. Alright, Byakuya. Buyakasha. So what is it? Find out something? You all gone to the park that's across the bridge? Park with the weird bronze statues of all those creepy animals? When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. Ah, I see. It's also said that 5 holy animals symbolize each of those surrounding islands. That island's name is Jabberwock Island. Could this island be Jabberwock Island? Is that the name of this island?
Very
There is something on my mind. In fact, according to what I've heard, it's already... Never mind. Hold it, that's a rather incomplete story, you've told it. No need to shout, I'll let you know once I obtained more info. I don't care what this island's called. Nico Nico Island or Papua Island or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that we all gotta live here, right? Living together on this tropical island sure is exciting. I'm super looking forward to it. Whistle. Right on, this ain't a bad school at all. I like this island too. Can't say the same about the rest of you cretins. Hey, hear something? Still worried, but I don't feel as worried as I did earlier. Since there's no danger or inconvenience, I feel like this won't be a problem. Listen to what you guys are saying. We need to stay calm and think about this. We're all here to attend Hope's Peak, right? But we're living on an island like this instead. No matter what, it's completely weird. Why don't you stop talking for a while? Go cool your head off or something. Plus, even if we wanted to leave, there's no way we can. There's no ship, and the planes are just for show. From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world either. It'd be impossible to call for help. Why don't we just swim home? There's no way we can swim that far.
Show some spirit!
I'm telling you that's impossible. What if we cut down some trees and made a raft? No, you can't do that. That's the biggest of no-nos. Please recall the guidelines of the school trip. Littering's not allowed. Let's coexist with this. That's not littering. I want everyone to get along and live peacefully on this beautiful tropical island. So with these rules, who cares about that? This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about these so-called rules. Based on that, what if your actions place everyone else in danger? The word danger is a bit much. I wouldn't do something like that. I understand how you feel, but you need to calm down a little, okay? As long as we don't do anything weird, it seems there's no danger. As long as we gather the hope fragments, we'll be able to get off the island soon. Y'all just gonna believe that? No other choice but to believe for now. What's this present you mentioned in your announcement? Oh yeah, well of course I didn't forget. This is it. Don't be upset, I've prepared one for all of you, so don't worry. What's this? In Usami's trap. If you squeeze Usami, it talks.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like
Sweet
milk.
like milk's not sweet. Huh? Isn't it cute? What a waste of time. Got my hopes up too. I'm ashamed I even had my hopes up. I think it's pretty cute, especially how the ears look like rabbits. Usami does mean rabbit, you know. Regardless, a large number of straps ended up on the beach anyway. As I figured, after everybody received their strap, they just tossed them on the beach. That's littering. You can't taint nature with trash. Even you think they're trash. Usami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a lonely expression on her face. Aww. That's really sad. I even prepared one more present too, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids. You have something else. Compared to the strap, it's not that big of a deal. I prepared a motive for everyone. A motive for everyone to get along. We've come all this way to a tropical island, so I thought it'd be great to do something island-themed. Like what? Are you thinking of throwing a big party or something? Yeah. Is it a festival or maybe a miniature shrine? How wonderful. Excuse me, Miss Sonia. My lungs are still full of poison. I'd appreciate it if you could suck it out with your mouth. Knock it off. Stop! Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha. Just ignore them, Sonia, please. If we're talking about fun parties on Tropical Island, maybe it should be a barbecue or something. Campfire sounds fun, too. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it. Looking for one not enough for you?
I see.
It seems everyone has different ideas, but if we're gonna be at the ocean, then first, this is what it's all about. Swimming bags? Then that means I have swimsuits for everyone. Well, school swimsuits, actually. I hope that's okay. Telling us to go swimming in a situation like this? It's not like I'm ordering you guys to. If you want to go swimming, you can. There's no way I'm going swimming. There's no way anyone would be so thoughtless as to go swimming in a situation like this. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. With weather this nice, there's no way I'm gonna pass on swimming. I agree. Even my loins are greasy. Your tenderloins, I understand. Seriously, don't try to understand. How long has it been since I last swam in the sea? Alright, let's go change. Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami and ran straight to the hotel. What are you gonna do? I understand how you feel. I won't force you to do anything. But if you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you come along too. After he said that, he ran over to the hotel. There's no danger on this island. Nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Is that really true? If so, am I actually wrong? I do believe you're not. You're not gonna swim, Byakuya? I doubt it can fit me.
Not possible.
However, don't think that makes us friends or anything. Our reasons couldn't be more different. Can't accept our situation because you're nothing but a coward, right? The Usami thing is not lying to us. You're starting to realize that, aren't you? Why aren't you going? I don't like ocean water. It's too salty. That's not something to boast about. Little kids say the same thing when they don't want to swim. Ocean's just gross. It's nasty. Don't talk to me. Swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying. Mind your own business. So blunt. Gamer girl? You're not gonna swim? I'm like really sleepy right now. It'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you're swimming. I'd probably drown. More like definitely. But to be sleepy in a situation like this, she's got some bold nerves. Speaking of which, everyone has returned. As Usami said that, I turned around and saw a group of people wearing swimsuits jumping into the ocean, shouting with joy. Yeah, ocean's gross. Oh. Man, that bulge. Wow.
The water is so cool. It feels great.
That bulge.
Too salty. This water's too salty. It's not going easy on me.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, Taro.
Oh, you're quite
I love his
considerate.
voice.
Now then, will you
Please.
put it away?
Rubbing lotion on a muscular man. All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open.
He's into
you know?
it.
You seem a little too open. Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots.
All of it.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
Oh no. I like that he was still wearing his scarf too. Mr. Gundam. Feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. Seeing other students having all this fun, I'm very happy. Everyone seems to be getting along with each other, so I'm very happy. I love this group. It's great. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to this, but they're all acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and all do our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. What's this feeling of alienation? I can't really put it into words. Am I really wrong about all this? I just gotta do it right. Then I'll do it. That's right, I'll do it. Something happened? Hand me one of those swimsuits. I can't believe I was the only one worrying. I feel like an idiot. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna seriously enjoy myself and have fun.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me!
And then everybody's like, I don't want to swim anymore. I think we're good. Look at the time.
Wait, huh?
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. The sky grew cloudy. What is this? What's happening? These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all. What's going on? What did you do? This is obviously not right. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. What is this? Oh. Much better than from the first game. Yeah, I think I like this cast a lot more. There's not like a single person outside of Byakuya that I hate. Yet. I didn't do anything. What is all this? Because I didn't really like Hifumi. Byakuya, I could tell. Toko, I like them, but I hate them. Hajime spoke too soon. Ultimate jinx. There's no way something like this shouldn't be happening. That exact moment. Just when it seemed like this couldn't get more confusing, it suddenly happened. There he is.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That voice was so laid back and so gleeful that it seemed out of place. But it was different than Usami's.
Oh no.
As if an endless storm of malice could be felt raging behind that laid-back voice.
Oh no.
The moment I felt it, my body shuddered.
Surprise? You were
You
totally
know it, baby.
Right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment.
Entertainment.
It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
Could it be?
This voice. If this is, oh, this is very bad. I gotta do something. It's all up to me. She actually is good? Hey, wait, it seems that was an unusual occurrence. It's best if we go too. The park, was it?
Hey!
What about everyone who's swimming? There's no time to wait for them to change. I have a bad feeling about this. Why do they need to change? Just go. I'll head over first. What's going on? I'd be really mad if it's something stupid. What is this? What's going on? Okay, the park. Hey, Yoko. There's just too many Mr. Krabs. Fine, I'll just step on them later. You crabs better run while you still can. There they go. Alright. Time to not get attached to anybody. As we arrived at the park, Usami's shouting voice could be heard ringing throughout the park. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Who are you talking to?
Hey,
Where are you? Show yourself.
why, hello there. Thank you all for waiting.
Oh no.
Monokuma's back.
Long time no see, guys.
Long time no see. This isn't Sonic.
I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy.
What?
It's an island, buddy. Look around. Now that I have made my dashing appearance, the first thing I need to say is, this is so lame. Lamer than the lamest lame sauce. Lame sauce. Is that tasty? Just as I thought it was, you brother. Why is Monokuma here? Yeah, shut up. I'm livid, and I'm about to ready to barf thanks to your lukewarm attitude. Just what was this heart-throbbing school trip anyway? I'm bored, so hopelessly bored. This just ain't fun at all. You better knock off this farce right now. Gotta make this, you know, meet the demands of the world. Nobody wants to see high school students living calm and peaceful lives. What everyone wants to see is other people's misery and despair. What is with this stuffed animal? Nothing he's saying making sense. What's going on? What is that thing? Okay, he doesn't remember. Clearly. Be careful, everyone. Stay back and leave this to me. I don't know why Monokuma's here, but as long as I have this magic stick. Opening? Wait, why was there There were panties, ice cream, screw. There's a lot going on. Oh, he broke it.
My magic stick! Now then, what to do after my fly?
Who voices Usami?
First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Huh? What does that mean?
This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart. Stop it! Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself
Wait.
in, you know?
No! That's a no-no! That's a
Big no-no. The biggest of no-nos.
Ta-da! All done!
What is this?
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I'm not supposed to look weird like this. Change me back to normal.
What's this?
My, defying your big brother's fashion sense. Okay, gotcha. Is Monomi a little troublemaker? Monomi? Well, I guess not. Your current position is too wishy-washy, so I'm setting you to be my little sister Monomi. Though it's only an external setting after all. Why do I have to be your little sister? Because I was lonely. You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth? That doesn't really feel right. Yeah, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me Big
That's how it's gonna be, Monomi. From now on, if you ever disobey me, I will never forgive you. Even the display changed to Monomi? Nice. Good fourth wall break. I won't let you make up your own settings. So violent.
fool. Do you think you can win against me?
No! It hurts a lot when you punch me!
How about that? Now you've learned your lesson. What is this? Living stuffed animals fighting each other. It's like completely insane. If only I still had the magic stick, I could have totally beaten that awful Monokuma. It's your fault for leaving yourself open. Even a 1-second opening is life-threatening on a battlefield. True. What's with this stupid performance? Who knows? It's obvious something bad's happening. What is this? What's going on? Now she's all weird looking. She matches me now, you know? How insensitive. There's more of them. What does this mean? What is that black and white tanuki? I'm not a tanuki, I'm a bear! I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared. Why is that stuffed animal even talking? I'm not a stuffed I'm Monokuma! Headmaster of Hope Peak. Whatever. You say headmaster? Anyway, it appears everyone has gathered. Now then, as a headmaster, I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing school trip will now commence. A school trip where everyone gets along has no simulation at all. It's so boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that. You guys agree with me, right? So let's begin our killing school trip. Naturally, you guys are contestants. Killing contestants? What are you saying? I will absolutely, positively not allow such bloody events. Kick.
It hurts a lot when you kick me, too!
Aw, poor Usami.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Your brain sure is tiny, Monomi. How many times? Okay. Oh, it's on auto. How did I get it to auto? Except in manga, little sister's never smarter than her big brother. There we go. It was R1.
Allow me to explain.
Now then, we got off topic for a while, so let's go back to the explanation of the killing school trip. What do you mean, killing school trip? Isn't it obvious? You guys are gonna kill each other. Moida. Yeah. Kill each other, I see. Huh? What are you saying? That's impossible.
No,
Don't you think it's kind of lame and boring that you can't leave this island unless you all get along? I'm changing the rules. If you want off this island, please kill one of your friends. And then, make it through the class trial without getting caught. Yeah, the class trial is the real charm of this school trip. If one of you gets murdered, surviving members must participate in the class trial. After the trial, you got black and spotless. During the trial, it's the same as the first game. Popular vote, arrive at the correct answer. Black and killer will be punished. The rest may continue. If you choose poorly, then the one who got away will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which means if you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave this island. However, if you are found guilty during the class trial, then you will be punished. It's a familiar but simple rule, right? Keep repeating that word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? It's an execution. Execution? Yeah.
The pleasing punishment that follows the class trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip. What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a
thingamajig claw. What? I'm excited to see these executions. Any method of killing is fine. Popular ones like bludgeoning, stabbing, strangling, and poisoning. To shooting, beating, running over, burning, bombing, slashing, drowning, electrocution, crushing, cursing. Please, choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limit, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can-murder buffet, a theme park of murder. That's what this killing school trip is all about. I clutched my chest without realizing it. With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening to me.
Damn it.
Who on earth would kill someone? I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you. But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other. I don't believe any of this.
What's going on?
What if nobody ever gets murdered? Does that mean we'll never leave the island?
Who knows?
I'd like for all you to go through with this killing school trip in a healthy and positive manner. Why do we have to do this? It's obvious. There's a reason you all need to kill each other. You've been running your mouth for quite some time now. I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I have no idea what might happen. What, a fight? Do I need to beat the heck out of that black and white bear? Look at that. Look at that image.
Let's go.
Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary. If you keep saying stupid stuff, the athletes in our group are going to lose their patience. So, I guess I expected this reaction. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own. What are you going to do? Surge, O gods who dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee now.
Come forth,
Monobeasts? Oh? What's all that about? Huh?
What?
I've seen lots of strange and surprising things since I first arrived at this island. But still, the phenomenon taking place right in front of me was blatantly out of this world. Why did the statue move? 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 You mean... That's no statue, they're monobeasts. She's dumb. I just said they're monobeasts. Strange thing about genuine surprise is that when it happens, your voice won't let you express it. I was forced to accept that. Sudden appearance of a monster might be normal in anime and video games. That's precisely why I couldn't grasp the reality of this situation. I couldn't even feel fear. All I could do was stand aghast. This is just too weird. Am I having a nightmare or something? Is he blushing? A nightmare, he says. He just admitted his brain is a total flower patch. You guys sure are a skeptical bunch. If something doesn't fit with your narrow notions of common sense, you just deny it outright. How stupid. Ignorant cavemen are better than you all. Classifying events according to their genre is a disease of the modern age. Please stay back, I will protect everyone. Even at the cost of my own life, I will protect everyone. What's this? Oh, I know, this is nausea. Your sickly, sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke. Alright then. It's decided. You'll be my example to everyone. Huh? Oh no. That's so awful. Oh, he got shot a little bit. Well, there she goes. What is that? It's only the first stage and Manami is already dead.
What?
The hamsters. Is that a demon, or perhaps it's a weapon from the future? They're Gundams, Mr. Gundam. Manabees are dreadful weapons of destruction. Sudden appearance of a monster. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize this was a monster, we were just vastly out of our element. We'd never experienced anything like this before and had no idea how to deal with it. That reality was very lethal at this particular moment. That's right, this is what I wanted. Feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. And so we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there horrified. Powerless. No different than ants washed away in a storm. She's just like ants. Crush. Now then, I believe I made my point.
Just so we're clear, you guys can't define me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all.
Bears don't feel mercy or sympathy. Noted.
Excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere. Won't work on me at all.
Also, in addition to the school trip, I've already updated the handbook. The rules are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse either. That's also true of any society, really. Now then, enjoy the remainder of this liberating and harsh school trip. After he said his piece, Monokuma and his monobeast vanished before our eyes. I was horribly tired. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. I'm curious what the deal is with the monobeasts. Everyone else looked the same. We all had this tired expression on our pale faces. What just happened? I just won't believe it. That's all there is to it. It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or even an animal. What can we do against a monster like that?
What's going on?
Why is something impossible happening?
It's certainly
It's not really impossible. Those monobeasts, or whatever they're called, are machines, thus Monokuma must also be the same. As long as they're machines, it means someone made them and is controlling them. Who could be responsible? Why were we put into this unexplainable situation?
Answer me.
Who is it? It could be anyone. It's not like I believe it anyway. There's no way I'd believe something like that. More importantly, are you guys hungry? Let's stop thinking about this and just eat. You can eat first. No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines or even of who's controlling them. We must be cautious of
Ourselves. Being brought
There's
to
the
a
group
tropical
shop.
island with complete strangers. in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
We looked around at each other's faces. It was obvious from looking at their expressions. Everyone was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we also had that potential. Only a student who kills a classmate can escape this island. Which means in order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice the person. However, there's a possibility that killing may never occur, but even I'm no different, so can I be truly confident that something like that isn't going to happen? I'll kill someone. No, there's no way I can know for sure. In this nightmare of a situation, I don't have the confidence to say that outright. I'm the ultimate murderer. Once you're suspicious of something, you'll start to be suspicious of everything, even of yourself. That's why I felt so hopeless. That day became a day unlike any other. A day which held a more significant meaning. It was a special day, a very meaningful day full of despair. That was the beginning. The trip had begun, and this tropical island was the stage. Oh, actual opening. Okay. 2 openings. Let's go. I wonder if this one has spoilers for the deaths too, the executions. There it is. Good stuff. This is such a good theme too. Oh, I like the school turning into the island. That was a good shot. She had a little Galaga thing. That was probably the group shot for the first execution, I would think. Because they were all standing like that for Leon. Diner. Elevator. He was a pilot. What was all those? There's a lot of Monkumas. That was weird. Male-female thing. What was that shot of Byakuya? One of my faves. That was really good. That was a lot better than the first one. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. End. Prologue done. Alright. Cool.
Danganronpa.
Murderous marooning. Faux show broken wand. Nice. Okay, so how am I supposed to... I wonder where a good ending point is. 'Cause I don't remember where I ended the first time. I don't think it was at the first murder. I could be wrong. No, maybe I did. Welcome to Danganronpa 2. You're in for a wild treat. When I say wild, I really mean it. Same as the first game. Once a murder takes place, the class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all soon. Black is exposed. Execution. Yeah. 3 more people. Yep. Destroying any property on the island. He kept it. You're free to investigate the island at your own discretion. Additional school trip rules may be added at the discretion. At the beginning of the class trial. Is that where I stopped last time? Do you think I should make it to the class trial? Because the first game, a few days passed before the first murder. I don't remember where I stopped. I thought I stopped at the beginning of the first murder. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There's no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became real. Undeniable. Yeah, I know, class trials were long. I remember. Wasn't that long. This is long ago. Stop at the investigations? Okay. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. That kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived in this island, instead of the night sky I had grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night. A night so beautiful enchanted me. Yet my heart was horribly upset. That kind of beauty was definitely far different than my usual daily life. Chapter 1. Destination Despair. Okay, so after the daily life stuff, I'll stop. Probably. I'm at 224 already, so.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
So do you think I could feasibly do the investigation and class trial next time? If that's where I stop. Hope's Peak Academy School...
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to
And
kill
don't switch
you.
rooms.
Bye-bye.
That's ominous. Cottage, huh? Oh. Alright. I think this should be me. Hajime's cottage. I'm really curious what his talent is. Well, it's a nice place. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore, I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust, because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. Hell, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. A scream erupted from my mouth. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed... Ugh! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? I began to lose my voice and it faded entirely not long after. What followed was silence. Yeah, I'm at 226. 2.5. Not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears, this is no longer the world you knew. Once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Oh, here we go. Mono Theater. Look at the audience.
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, goodbye despair. Thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing it from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now, and it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise to be charmed by this world. It generally deserves to be called a true game. So make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game.
Sure thing, Monokuma. You got it, buddy. Hopefully Spike Chunsoft doesn't get mad at me.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement
A few of the videos that I put to YouTube ended up getting the blocked in some countries treatment, I think.
Good.
But otherwise they're fine.
Everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
No! No!
So it wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now, I should go outside.
No.
You can't go out. Why are you here? Don't be worried. I'm here for fun reasons. I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. I thought it would be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. Collectible. Scattered all over various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that? Because I said so. You can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well?
Man. Ooh. A bathroom. There's room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I've never really felt comfortable showering. Also, why is it all glass? In this kind of situation, after all. It's so weird. What is this? Looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. This room has a lot of windows. They probably wanted it to feel tropical and open. This isn't really the time to be grateful for that. What are you not surprised by? Oh. There are cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling it must be monitoring us, too. Being watched by a lunatic, there's nothing I can do about it.
Huh? I've been found?
Nice.
Well done.
I've also left you some monocoins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that
Oh, it's on the shelf. These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market at the beach. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise. I should just go. This is where the plushies are placed. Putting stuff like this here without my permission. There's a nice TV. Contacts, let's throw out these monitors. I want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. Gotta leave it alone. Pretty comfortable. Well, that's interesting. Collectibles? I'm a fan. Hi. Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you. By the way, did you see them? Not good. What are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge. You know, remember that bridge at the central island? Something happened to it? Duh. Why the heck else would I be here? These monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off. Not monsters, they're mono bees. Love that. They're the Guardians. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. There's one item that I want you to get from the Monogatcha machine. If those monsters are his gatekeepers, well, that's all luck. It's better if I don't get close to them. So annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Get a grip. Your face is getting weird. can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. What's with all the noise? He's fantastic. I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're going to call me a monster, you're here to get us. I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone's waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. Guess I'll head over to the restaurant. My guess is that Kazuichi's streams are great. They are. Yeah, so my guess is that is the class trial place. It died? Oh. Okay. Got it. It died. I didn't... It's not gonna tell me to... I just have to check every now and then. It doesn't tell me to check. More people don't care about the pet? Well, what is the pet? Like, what's the point? You're late, and where's Kazuichi? I thought you were together. Ran off somewhere.
Huh?
He pretty much said he was running away, but... There's nowhere to run away. What a weirdo. After what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway. Not worth remembering at all. Be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. Why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until he arrives. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Apparently, Major Byakuya has something to tell us. What? We're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster. Yeah, it's like a Tamagotchi, but I never had them. I didn't know Tamagotchis could die. Much like I didn't know that chows could die. But apparently they can. There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. Anything is possible with a fighting spirit. A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly. Let's start talking already. It's probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat.
When everyone's here, then we can start talking. Fine, I'll just bring him myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. Let us eat. Do you need food? The moment he said that, he started wolfing down a pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyway? When I arrived, it was already here. I even have crab and shrimp. It's such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face? That's it. That's the face right there. Oh god. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that boys just love to torment, aren't you? You should stop now. I got it. Teru prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. See, the food... Probably gonna poison someone. Food I make doesn't taste as bad as this does. This is bad? Tastes yummy to me. I love the stuffed face. Real Bakina vibes.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered poop. In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude. Don't take it so personally.
Understand.
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean?
Well
Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistake.
In fact, your panties would drop too. Like the black thong Miss Pico is wearing, for example. How, how'd you know about that? You guessed right.
However,
If Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by someone like that? That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison. Thanks for waiting, I brought him.
you are a boy,
Straighten up a
right?
little more. Such a weird... Straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? Stop, don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
She gives me freaking Celestia vibes. Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know.
You little bitch!
I just want to go home already. Wow, that was loud. Someone die? I love the arm placement. Wow. How did you trip?
Can you
Yeah,
recall
what?
that
That's
trip?
tied around you.
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising,
Compromising.
position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Shut up, Teru.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Boogie, please.
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
What does that mean?
We should help her up.
It's so
You
what?
okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay. Yeah, she's beyond just being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick. Everybody's here now, right? Then let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. Though I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. It's finally starting. That took way too long. People like you are usually the first victim remark. As long as I lock myself in my room, there won't be any problems. That's something victims usually do too. Don't talk to me. Standoffish. I just want him to finish the story. I didn't know he could cook. His appearance would suggest he's ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it's alright. It's not him who does the cooking. Maybe whoever's ever controlling that thing prepared it. Did you see the new rules in the handbook? It's not a joke after all.
This is trouble.
This thing's serious. He really wants us to start killing each other. Looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, then my face must look really pale right now. Chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can. What? If you want muscles that you, then you must consume chicken. It's low in calories and high in protein. Now's not a good time. I see. No worries then. How did you do that? Are you okay? You said your head was throbbing. I'm alright. It happens a lot. Oh, thanks for worrying about me. Oh. She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying.
Good nom nom numbing.
She's cute. I slept so much.
Just kidding.
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep at all. She should probably sound more worried. Hard for me to move around with normal undergarments, that's the only reason. Huh? Seems like my guess was right. She was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia, too. I seriously need to keep an eye on him. Can I listen while I eat? No.
That's enough.
But I got all this food on my plate. What is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this plate. Most importantly, do you honestly think that is a large pile of food? What'd you say? Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond your lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. With this confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships.
Try saying
I can't just
that
ignore
again.
something like that. You shouldn't... If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Do you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? You telling me I need to lose weight? What are they even fighting about? Like, what? Shut up.
Hey,
Hope Mikan's gonna be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it's still be difficult to treat her own wounds.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
For my 4 dark divas of destruction, it's snack time.
I shall engulf
Feast upon your
this
meal. Alrighty. I have a question for you all. That thing ordered us to kill each other, so under these circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Murder! A gun. Get to the point already. If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right? No, you've forgotten about pooping. Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good poop. Does anyone have a real answer? A bond? This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
He said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured, that was kind of lame. He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. It's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances. We might fight as a group. What we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easy as a bond.
Huh?
What we need right now is disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains, after all. I shall accept the position. I'll wrap up this intro, and let's move on to the main question.
Hey,
What do you want? What do you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being too forceful. Deciding to be a leader all on your own, why does it have to be you anyway? Who's more fit to lead other than me? Fat Togami. I'm that of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
what are you saying?
I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait.
It's true that Byakuya might be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty, under circumstances like this, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
It may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can...
no.
Perish the thought, I'm merely a figurehead. He must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all
I guess we've
clear.
made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you
That
all.
much, I promise. So reliable. It's true, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected him to look down on us like we're all bugs or something. Well... now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time, I have something to show you all. It's at the park. Come follow me. After saying it so bluntly, he turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. He sure is forceful.
Aw.
He may have made a mistake in choosing him as leader. Everyone made similar complaints, they all followed. Alrighty then. Oh wait, I just noticed Gundam was still there. He's at the park. Can I go back in? Is he still there? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
Huh? That's their names, I guess. We must travel to the end of the earth to the park. No need to shout, just hurry up and go. You don't have to pay attention to me, so just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. After she said that, she ate the entire pile of food of her plate in one gulp. Love those noises. That was good. You ate so fast I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking? I've eaten a little bit. I'm even hungrier. You better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'll eat as much as I can. Oh, okay. Bridge front. Oh yeah, I should be. Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. Wait. I don't know how to... Oh, I'm... Monokuma Rock? Shouldn't go here right now. I don't know how I... I don't know how I did that. I'm going at super speed. Your view bobs, reticle speed, voice volume. Map. Oh, that's neat. Okay. How do I check my... There we go. Fast travel, run, talk with them, open help. How did I... Oh. I see. Okay. Weird. The D-pad does that. I can just automatically go to a location like that. It did tell me that, but I forgot. Because I didn't experience it. Is that a bomb? For skinny people, you're awfully slow. Seems you're just too fast for us. Never expected Fatso like him to move so fast. What's supposed to be here? If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Timer. What is that? Days left. 21 days left. Obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. Looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Idiots. When I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears...
He must have placed this object. What does this even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening. It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
If they wanted to blow up the island, they could have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. True. What are they counting down? It's a mystery. A mysterious mystery, isn't it? You're alive. Wait, why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you? Oh, so that's why you were surprised. You won't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you can.
You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall? What?
Hey, hey.
Manami's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Oh, you mention it. She'd only need like a spare or something. What a mean thing to say. You have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I want to ask you. What's the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. What is this? I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. Hey! Such a fun song. You really don't know. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma's up to. You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister? I'm not my brother's little sister. She accept the role or not? Which one is it? Let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. There's Byakuya. Let's together. I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that. There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma. Who cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what is that clock? It's ominous, doesn't it? Poor Monami. Yeah, it's sad. Byakuya sucks. Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? Can't imagine. Maybe he finally dies this time. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly! However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right, that is a mystery. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now uninhabited? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This too must be the will of Constantine.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed? Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. I sure do know what that meant. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. Such a sad trend. I don't really get that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different. Maybe the Monobeast killed everyone on the island? That's how it became uninhabited? Well, that's a possibility, but we don't know for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is full of mysteries. You're right, it's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say? The situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate. Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way these things were made just for the heck of it. They might be controlling these machines and monitoring the... that was weird. The island with those cameras. Could those fiends be hiding on this island? Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe. What would that be? Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization behind all this. I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
there's my Tagami Corporation, Sonia's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. I don't care about you or the clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. She's a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you pinks. Yeah, just shut up, alright, loser. You talking about me? It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame loser industry. Too far, dude. It's going way too far. Were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge org, right?
However,
Even if such one exists, why would they make us go through something like this? Whatever, how long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Because this isn't happening. Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose. What we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the handbook, we are free to explore the silent. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on the silent somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
What are we looking for? Were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is. No matter how large they may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Devas. Okay. Bah. They're destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction. My hamsters came out of your scarf. They're so adorable. Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
That's so cute. I'm pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat him up out of later. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. Strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. What am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? I still can't remember what town I'm supposed to have. Let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend, even if it seems impossible. Just persevere. Most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return all of you to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
That's totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands.
Hands.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Why aren't you getting mad? Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? If she observed me directly and thought of a nickname, there's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now. Don't worry about it, I was talking to myself just now. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
Alright then, we should listen to him and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
We're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Kazuichi is a huge simp. Yeah. Yeah, he is. he really is. Friends, till now I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. Never would have thought about it in this situation. Actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends. It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, does that mean I'm making good progress? No. There's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. It's time for a brief tutorial. Free time. Oh, maybe I stopped at the free time part in the first session. Though this is probably scripted again. I am at 3 hours. Mono Yashin? and the vending machine. Are they the same thing? Strengthen friendship, intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Usami via the report card. Okay. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Time will pass. You can skip free time by resting in your bed. I don't recommend it. People use it as... please use it if you want to just continue main story right away. That was kind of loud. No I didn't? Okay. Then I guess I'll keep going. Why is mine... Do I have mail? What is this? Why is it glowing? Huh. Okay. So I can actually spend time with someone. Who should I spend time with? First. We got these guys over here. Not male. Gundam's over there. Those two are over there. He's over there in the beach. They're over there. Whatever you want. That's not helpful. Everyone's great, honestly. Let's talk to Teru. Let's talk to Teru. You're here too. I can talk to Hyoko. He's probably in the restaurant. He seems great. They all seem great. Let's hang out with the birthday chef.
Bonjour.
Invite to hang out. How about we start by getting to know each other? If you'd like, we can get to know each other with our bodies. Why don't you come to my cottage? Okay. Also, I probably should have... Okay. There's probably somebody with a skill like, Celestia's, I think it was. The one that gets me, more coins. I want that one. Who has that? Because I should focus on them. I declined Teru's offer with all my might, and we chatted over tea at the restaurant instead. We grew a little closer. No present. I got none. Do you specialize in a particular style of cooking? What a ridiculous question. Why would you kill the possibilities of your ingredients by limiting yourself to a specialty? If you say so, I don't know if it's right to say all cooking is creative.
Understand.
Chefs have the right to be called chefs because they create dishes. It'd be simple for a true chef to create something from nothing. I don't understand, but he sure has amazing confidence. Kinda understand his uncommon passion toward his dishes.
Anyway.
I've been wondering this for a while. Don't you think dishes resemble that a lot? That, it can only mean one thing. Juicy, succulent meats intertwined, the naughty sound of squishing and splashing ringing each time. At times it's gentle, at times it's forceful. You gotta rub it, you gotta tease it, you gotta just hammer it in. You understand, right? The thing he's talking about is pro wrestling or sumo wrestling. Yes. I guess that's unavoidable. At least I know now that your body is pure. Teru's mumbling gibberish to himself. I should just let him be. It'd be too annoying to deal with him. If you ever decide to cook, you should know some simple advice. Then say there's a fine line between cooking and screwing. Who has ever said that? I don't really want to think about it, but don't tell me that's the reason you started cooking. That sounds plausible. After all, both actions appeal to humans' instincts.
Understand.
But to be honest, it's much simpler than that. I was destined to become a chef the day I was born. After all, my family's restaurant back home is a diner. I mean, a fancy upscale restaurant. So you decide to become a chef as you were helping out your family business. It weren't something that easy. You just use an accent? The rise of family restaurants, constant attacks by cheap chain joints, the bullying from a rival store, a grief-stricken mother, and frightened young siblings who were born to different mothers. To stop that crisis, I ventured alone and competed in a cooking deathmatch hosted by the Shogun of Taste. Just kidding, a dirty tale of hardship like that doesn't suit an attractive urbanite like me. What? You'd rather hear me talk about my splendid and glorious life as first-rate chef, right? I kind of want to know more about that cook-off. Alright. Skills are different, not the same. Okay, so there isn't one like that. Well, that stinks. After listening to his stories for a while, I returned to my cottage, feeling really tired. I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Alright. I think I should go back to Teru. Do it like I did before. He moved. Oh, is it this way? Come in. Oh, I get to... Can I explore all their rooms? Oh. I can't inspect anything. Hold up. Possibilities. Who else is around? We got, just Teru and then these three. Alright. I need to go over there. Real quick. Nope. I don't have any presents. Why are you ringing it twice? All of them are different? Okay. This is a nice, neat room. Got the, photo board. I was really kind of disappointed that I couldn't see everybody's room in the first. Ibuki should be fun. Yes. What is going on here? What are these? There's chips everywhere. Got a lot of band equipment. I love seeing this stuff. It's fun. And I probably can't go into... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to check, keep an eye out for when they're home. Were they pillows? Okay. They looked weird. Ooh. She has a traditional mat. I love this. Yeah, that's really neat. Oh, that's the shadow. Okay, never mind. Wait, why is her bathroom's also different? Cool. Peko is cool. Very cool. Alright. Let's go back to Mr. Chef Man. Hey. He has a little curtain thing. With all his outfits here. Let me check my pet real quick. Nothing changed. I don't know how long it takes for anything to happen with the pet. The ingredients sold at the market aren't very good. They only stock mass-produced goods here. If they're not fresh off the farm, my urban palate won't be satisfied at all. Oh. I'm so happy. So you're gonna paint the table with dishes tonight. We grew a little closer. No present. Your place back home is a restaurant, right? As I recall, you said it was a diner.
Well, guess
What
that's
happened?
about it.
If you're looking for Robocon, he's sleeping beside me.
Understand.
Or are you talking about this apron? Just as I thought you noticed it. A Chinese acquaintance of mine told me that he's karaoke buddies with a Versace designer. So he had this specially made for me. Plus it was the low price of only $4.90. What's happening? Need to buy the presents to give them to the pet. Gotcha.
Guess
By the
that's
way, he
about
also got me this shirt. It was designed by Gaultier. If I remember right, I paid him back with a barrel of Shaoxing rice wine, I think. I feel like he totally changed the subject. I guess he really doesn't want to talk about the diner. If I'm going to serve first-rate customers in a first-rate restaurant, I need to be mindful of my appearance. I've discussed this with my siblings, and they agree with me. But they're also, you know, people who've made mistakes due to the folly of youth. Has to be a mistake for them to admire a job like that. I haven't seen them for a while, so I don't really know, but it sounds like they're being scouted by restaurants. They're candidates for the title of Ultimate Male Escort and Ultimate Female Escort. Aren't they underage? Plus his siblings still have that face, right? What happened? They must have some serious techniques. I guess that's probably why they're called Ultimates. It's obvious they're just exploiting their youth to make a quick buck. So what if they make 100 million annually or whatever? That much money doesn't mean a thing. That's right, money isn't everything. You gotta think about the big picture. They think they're so great earning more money than me. I don't know if he's worried about them or just jealous. It's difficult to tell. Still, didn't you become a chef just to make money? Not just for the money. My dream is, I want to own my own restaurant. Of course, that's not all. I'd want to appear in a lot of TV shows and be nice to put on a dinner show too. Partner up with some convenience stores, fast food places. Doesn't that mean in the end you only want fame and fortune? You're wrong. My real dream is, you know, having a cute wife, maybe. Looks like he confused himself somehow. I don't know why, but I feel like he wants to hide his true intentions. I don't know what that is yet. Is it saying update? After parting ways with Terra, I decided to return to my college. Once I get all of the fragments for a specific character, is that when the skill unlocks?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an
So
announcement
long.
to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise! It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Same as the first game, but the first game didn't have the fragments. Mary, please. It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I had a bad feeling about all of this. Goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to provide Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this. There's nothing I can do except listen to him. Hold on. You get what I mean? I'm not sure I do. Hold on. Let me see something. Report card. We got Teru. He has 3. So if I get 3 more, hang out with him 3 more times, then I get his skill, probably. Because I only had to hang out with him maybe 2 or 3 times in the first one. Hello, Mr. Beast. Don't mind me. Out for a stroll. Let me check my... Oops, I kind of wanted to talk to her, but... Here we go. Oh hey, it's that thing from Rhythm Heaven. Everyone was already at the park when I arrived. You're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone's here.
How
What is it this time? You shouldn't have come.
I
I mean, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. You may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? What'd you just say? Some of you two fighting among friends isn't good. Just say friend. I'm not your friend. When I become friends with you? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
I can murder any of you. He's too easy. I don't think he's gonna kill anyone. What did you just say? You didn't hear me, then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Oh, look at the stage. Looks like a stage, but it wasn't here during the day. Why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't
I live in a completely
misunderstand.
different world than you. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in. Current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along stuff. If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid. Just stop already, this kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. There's no way I'm dealing with this what? Oh, okay. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll kill you right now. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked? I understand what you're saying. I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a
You treating me like a kid too? What would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say? So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. That goes for you too. I won't let you die. What? What did you owe Ian me for? What is wrong with you? What? What? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them. But I'm Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. I don't think it's nothing. He's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I've appointed to myself. I think Chef and Togami will be friends just because of food and fat. Seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. Even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way he really meant what he said earlier, right? Check out that suit. Snazzy. Spiffy. Hey, I'm the ultimate businessman. Go away. Looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time. Hey, why are you dressed like that? Didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're gonna... Since we're on Tropical Island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on Tropical Island? Can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself? That's why I brought my partner. What is this? That figures. Without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I'm Mona.
What's the triangle do? It's a laugh track button! It's a laugh track button.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing
Oh yeah, she's adorable.
mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite
What is this?
food is
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
cat
That's right.
dabbers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So,
God of comedy, huh?
which do you think is better? Taking blood
Isn't
while
there
you're
a god of
still
comedy
alive,
in Greek?
or after you're already dead?
Something. Well, I'm thinking of Trickster God. I'm thinking of Loki.
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the
Comedy.
comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. He's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
There's a lot of manga talk.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
That's so funny.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you
Say
got
what?
to this island, am I right? Well, that's because
I am
Monami
having fun.
stole your
Laugh track
memories.
button is good. A+. Already the best game.
All of a sudden.
But
I wish I could just have it
there's
at all
more.
times.
She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a
So-
shocker.
Okay, so that's being revealed immediately. Whether or not it's true. Who knows?
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously,
I'm very curious how
memory
things
loss
will
bloods
go
are so old nowadays.
with memory loss blobs are so old hat.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Did people not like it in the first Or is he just... I'm wondering if... Are you projecting, Monokuma?
Please stop! Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students
You
at all.
graduate.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
I love him. He's so good.
This is bad in so many ways.
Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Dealing with you.
His backhand is far too powerful.
His backhand's too powerful. Can I have the laugh track button back? I would press that at every serious moment. It's good that they took it away from me. How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you? What were you saying just now? Why are you naked? What was I saying just now? You mean when I said that your memories were completely stolen? School memories? What's he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope Speak, and then I was brought to this island right away. That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible. How many years has it been since you guys first entered? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe? Your school memories were stolen. That's ridiculous. There's no way I have memory loss. Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached. That's my favorite. I refuse to believe it. Everything's okay. It's fine. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us. Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope Seek, you all experienced a strange dizziness. How do you know that? Well, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think, I couldn't speak, I could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths. A long time has passed since then. There's no way. On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? Don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch. Figured it out yet. You guys have to kill each other. So this is the first motive. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your skill memories returned to you, right?
hey man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Stop running your mouth. Why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out. That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder? I think the first murder is going to happen faster than the original, than the first game. I don't even believe that memory lost stuff in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right? What do you mean? You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Among us? Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this about traitors doesn't make sense. It's nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. I know Taro's. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's possible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after his laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, circumstance, phenomenon, disaster, nightmare, despair. It consumed every one of us. Is there really a traitor among us? It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. Yeah, I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. You would know. Is what Monokuma said true about her memory loss and about the traitor? Everyone needs to look at the future. That's why you shouldn't look back at the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, traitor, it's completely fictional. I can't deal with this. It's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Traitor hiding among us? What really stuck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." He'd be right.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now, please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm. Look at that. Look at that hoodie. It's cute. I guess you're right.
This is your leader.
Do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff. I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner, after all. Wow. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. Sitting on my bed with my head drooping down to my chest, as I sat there alone, strange thoughts suddenly crossed my mind. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? Ultimate traitor. I don't understand at all. Put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed. Closed my eyes. Only thing I could do to escape. Mono theater time! 2. They say impossible is a word that's only found in the Fool's Dictionary. It's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Oh, he didn't say that out loud. That was weird. He always says the last part out loud.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Slowly sat up. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Let me just go out this way. Oops. Hey, Nagato. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. This is different. I was being too negative. I'm the same as well. Now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope.
Bye now.
Okay. Let me see something. I'm gonna be checking this constantly. want to make sure I'm not missing any rooms. I wish to see them all. I would talk to them, but I'm going to cut down on some time. Several people were already there. Nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Everybody just popped up. Seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already? Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. He told me he would not be joining us. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this? Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself? You should not doubt your friend. He's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him. Guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Party? A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. Party till the sun comes up? Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is mandatory. Now is not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. We really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
I agree. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you wanted to throw a party. Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. You say that with such significance. We're having ourselves a party. I'm not sure it needs to last all night. If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps diversion from all this is just what we need. Then let's party hardy. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. You're about to poison someone. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? This won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. Place even he can't enter. What we need is an enclosed space. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Or will the cottages? With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. If you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Yes. Yes, it is. How about that old-looking building near this hotel? That run-down place? Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right? Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. It's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit. Man, that Taro. So you use your ears, that's strange. What's the reason for the cameras? They for Monokuma's eyes only? She looks so disappointed. It's of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it? If it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I'll let you enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. She's getting bullied so much. It's awful. So we're all good with the old building. Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it. I love her.
Hey, hey, hey!
There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands. I don't want to do it either. Nobody's gonna do it. Why don't we decide by a random drawing? To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
See?
Whoever draws a chopstick with a red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning. Does that sound fair? Is it me? Let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagato held in his hand. When it was all said and done, I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped. If it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. Thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll handle the cooking. First I need to prep my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking.
I'll go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. I decided to go back to the cottage. Is it free time? Oh. No way I can spend it staring in space in my room. I have free time. Cool. Alright. Oh, who's in their rooms? I can check out Byakuya's room. Okay. So, let's do Byakuya's room. That's exciting. Who is it? Oh, it's just a bunch of books. What a nerd. Well, I should probably spend more time with Teru, right? To, get more of the things? Who do you think? Teru or someone else? Getting the skills is going to be a time. Why is there a rocking chair? What is this? He has summoning circles everywhere. What? I love the hamster cage. Look at all that. What is with the rocking chair? Finish Teru? Okay. If he's even available, he probably is. Alright. Who else was over here? I think it was you. Oh, is this Sonia's? Oh my god. Look how elegant this is. Yeah, I guess that fits the princess. I love Sonia. Who else was it? Was it you? Yeah, it's Yoko. Freaking blood everywhere. Nah, okay, it's just traditional stuff. Nah, she should have blood on the walls and skeletons hanging and everything. 'Cause that would fit. Alright. Teru is right here. The ranch? Why is he at the ranch? Oh, Hey, buddy. Can't wait for the tastiest party dishes in the world. Your body just can't live without me. You're such a naughty boy. Hate it. I spent time with him today helping him with his dishes. You're a little closer. No present. I don't have a present. Please get away from me. I don't have anything. I didn't even get anything that time. Oh, that sucks. We got him. Him. And her. Three new rooms to check out. Can't wait to see the Yakuza room. It's open. Oh. I wasn't expecting drums. Not sure why he has drums. That's alright. Mr. Soda. Like wrenches and stuff, maybe a car. Yeah, but bunch of work stuff. These are probably airplane engines. That is the most 3D thing. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be 3D. It's weird. Also, are all the guys over here and the girls? I think so. I just noticed that. Alright, you. Gamer. Super Nintendo. Freaking. That's a Genesis controller. Wish I could see these games. Dreamcast, I guess. And PlayStation? Or maybe that's supposed to be Xbox. Oh, I love the arcade. It has the Monokuma. I can actually look at it. Is this a new game that just came out? Pretty sure I'm gonna regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. Is that an Ultra Despair Girls reference? Huh. I wonder. Yeah, Chiaki's room is really cool. I'm glad I can look at these. Alright. Where are you? Teru is nowhere to be found. Oops. Okay, I want to check sometimes. I wonder what the max level is. Also, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I went too far. Central Island. Where are you? Oh, he's not available anymore. Alright, I don't know. I guess I could either do Chiaki or... Nah, I'm not gonna spend time with the Yakuza. That would be silly. Let's do Chiaki. I like her. Or Sonia. I'll do Chiaki. Alright. Party all night, huh? I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach? That sounds fun. I took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. It's really cute. Staring off into space again as usual. Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. You not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. The poster is a reference to Older Despair Girls. Nice! It's really cool. Sometimes they even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? It was a dream about Trio the Punch. Statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place in a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like the bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game. What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game? Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. Tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at it. Visual novels. I won't tell you. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Just by talking to her, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Guess that's good enough for now. Jackie's great. Somebody kill someone already!
Hope's Peak Academy. It is now. Please return to your room now then, sweet.
Farewell. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Time to go to an old building by the hotel. Alright, let's check that out. Oh, hi. You also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat terrorist cooking, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to you guys. I probably should, but well, I guess I can. Why not? I let Fuyugo know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way. It's fine if I stay here, right? Really worrying about something like that? Yes. That's why she's my waifu and other things as well? What? What does that mean? Huh? So this is the building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. Stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. He went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous, except for your stunning looks. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byaku was standing. Little cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one's for... let's just say for emergencies. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. The others are already here. Gather at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. About Chiaki? I'm not sure I understand. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. That's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergencies only? Oh, hey. I see. Gather at the dining hall in the back, go there and wait. There's a fire extinguisher. I wish I could... there's an office here. What is this? Circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? I should go to the dining hall for now. Remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter's clean. More importantly, I should go to the dining hall. Great. Is there no point in exploring right now? He caught me off guard. Is this desk the staff used for busy work? Looks like it's dusty. Better not touch it. Alright. Hold on.
I've been found.
I love the outfit. Alright. I won't bother exploring. He wants me to go. Except those were bathrooms. Bathrooms, a kitchen again, and some kind of storage room. It's tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. I just head over there as well. So is he in there? He's got to be in there, right? Taru? Yeah. Did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Did you want me to cook you up too? What does that mean? What does that mean? A lot of different types of dishes. This meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like that? I'm trying to see if there's another Monokuma. Alright. Party time. Ah, how do you like it? What do you mean? I decorated the whole hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Even the carpet? Yeah, I brought it from the supermarket. My place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagato. Yeah, thanks. AC. Nice that there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. Old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagato went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? The carpet's spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. She's the type to trip over nothing. Will the dishes be placed here too? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he's gonna leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. We should do something. I wonder if someone could do something about it. I wonder. We're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. That creepy Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. It's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too. So I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. I see. Looks tasty. Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Oh, it's not what it appears to be. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. Why? It appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Why are they covering them? Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go to the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. This building is in the middle of renovations, so I guess that might have something to do with it. This place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. A lot of fancy looking dishes. Meat, fish, it's all there. The man's lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Oh. I'm so uncomfortable getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. You mean body check? He got really mad and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. How annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But he put it in that case of his. Heard the voice of the him ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
I didn't finish talking to everybody. Terry was in the kitchen and appears Fuyiko did not come. I did inform him, but not like you need to apologize. It's his fault for not coming. I stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. It's just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Miyakio's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it. Dangerous. He stomped his way toward the table. Pyakia, buddy.
You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted
Kind of does
meat.
look delicious.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted
Oh, I see. An iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sacrificing myself.
Hello?
Looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Hey. Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? The only person here that could. Are you a food critic? What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. Felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. But they're not allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hajime, come with me, I need your help. It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Amazing. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I should probably stop soon. I'm almost... Oh, I'm at 4 hours.
Let's go.
This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. He stopped in the kitchen and I followed after him. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. He began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Found these. These are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two. These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks aren't enough. After he said that, he threw the forks and knives into the case, one after the other. You are being very thorough about this. What's this? Appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 knives, forks, spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 pans, 20 wine glasses, iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. I do recall seeing them on the shelf. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building's old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby. Strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Really? Okay. Interesting. Various types of knives, but these, out of question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the case. Of course. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. He sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food. No dangerous items like that skewer in the thing earlier inside that pile of food. Appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and beef bones were also dangerous items. To be fair, they are. I mean... Is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it is necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. You decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. He has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living heck. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism's necessary. By the way, the past you mentioned, now's not the time. One day there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those items. Sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality. The kitchen's a mess. What happened here? Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come? I literally just said that I removed all of the dangerous items. Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items. Most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Stop it. Get it off of me. Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Ultimate depressed. Before you start getting all 30, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well, all I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. That back shot is funny. You two, come to the dining hall for now. Such a pushy leader. You're finally back. So eat already, I'm starving. Still an issue we need to address first. Who do I gotta beat out? Beat up. Just say the word, I'll do it for you. That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this case that has all the items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it somewhere safe. There's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe. I'll do it. Are you sure? I guess. If you insist. Haha. It'll be lonely there by yourself. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me? That's totally fine. If you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. I
understood.
need to be on guard duty at the office. I should get going. Have fun tonight. Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing her back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. Shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too? This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff. When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more. Who do you want me to beat the heck out of? Hurry up and tell me already. It has nothing to do with that. If you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the heck out of Monokuma? If you actually pick a fight with him, you're just gonna end up perforated. You telling me to wait till I starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent's not someone who can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan. I'll do something about it.
what?
Hey,
What kind of girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. Nope. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Minomi? Yeah, if I can talk her to helping us, she might be able to help Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. It's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh,
They totally have a rivalry going on. Pretty one-sided rivalry. Will you really be okay? I still think it's dangerous.
it's gonna be
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. I'll be going. I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So, it's all settled, right? Then can we... let us begin. Amazing! Ooh. So the banquet has finally commenced. Better keep me entertained. With that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
you're already eating.
Me too, dude.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Same dude.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
The ultimate dishes. Kane's crying. As you should be. I'd cry at all of that too. Oh, those burgers look good. I want a
That
burger.
is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll
I
make
skipped
lots
the
more in the
noises.
kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
Where's my laugh track button?
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
It's gonna be important. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who have developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something happen? Party just started, but I must return to my cottage. Do you have to poop? Don't feel foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. There's a bathroom here. Pooping my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy?
Impossible!
Oh, he's missing his earring. Did it vanish into subspace? You probably just dropped it somewhere. Shut up, don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me. Yeah, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese.
Why can't you all act a little more mature? What's that sound? Uh-oh.
It's a blackout.
A blackout? I can't just...
I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch
My future. Sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Me too, dude.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
As you should. Maybe with your wrench. We fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while it finally... At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That Mikan's appearance had been compromised? Yeah, you sure did. Wow. That's, wow.
Seriously? How do you trip in
How do you do it
like that?
twice? That's amazing.
Yay! An erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service
Yeah,
moment.
Yoko knows what's up.
Please don't look at me.
Oh.
That's a hot man!
I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that.
No.
Please forgive me. Just forgive
One of my favorite
me
scenes.
already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
She could just, like, put her legs out. You did this to yourself. Sorry for all this trouble, so sorry. Now on, just be careful. I'm glad the lights are back on here, too. So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
No, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't... What, are you stupid? That might be the new...
You little bitch!
I think I might need to get that. Don't know who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
Something happened? Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? I noticed that too. We looked around the halls. Sure enough, Byakuya promised he would lead us in situations like this was nowhere to be found. He was here earlier, right? He ran off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness. I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance?
For now.
I guess I'll go look in the office. I'll go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm in the middle of eating. Still gonna eat. I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing. Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was a itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Where did he go? I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Aren't you pooping? Were you going to use the bathroom? There's someone else is using it. Door's been shut since before the party even started. Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Come on, you could do it. This is a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya. Seems someone's in there. You would think they'd say something. I searched the hallway, but there's no sign of him. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. So absurd, but funny. Jackie and Manami are standing in front of the entrance because they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Did you happen to see Byakuya pass by? Nope. What happened to Byakuya? There's a sudden blackout inside the building, and he vanished. We thought he might have gone outside, but nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
Okay, I'll go back in.
Hey.
How'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
That's...
No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Not even her was there. Not even her. She's probably in the bathroom? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom. Amazing. Truly, truly outrageous. Something happening, Kane? Do any of you smell something? When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting. But farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. No.
Like that.
No.
No! No!
Smells like blood. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Oh no. The empty table. At the very back of the dining hall. Is it Peko or Byakuya? Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? Can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh no! What's he holding? Oh, night. He grabbed night vision goggles. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. Byakuya finally got offed. Oh no. I feel kind of bad. What I saw Byakuya Togami already dead and beyond recognition. There he goes. So my man survived an entire game of this mess. Fat Togami, I salute you.
Why is Byakuya?
Wow. I just stood there, horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
Makes you have to poop, huh?
Hey!
This is impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this... Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder is finally taking place. Hold on, then, does this mean... Of course. He was killed by one of you. If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. What's that green thing? He has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? I don't know, that's hair. I felt filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. I can't believe he was first. Oh my god. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? He was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. It's all lies, just lying that he was murdered. Why would I scream that word? A thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that he was murdered.
What is this?
Hi, Peko. Where have you been? Why'd this happen? Why Byakuya? I see it appears Hiko is the only one who isn't here. In the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I already explained that to you. If one of you gets murdered, you gotta find out who it is. If you're telling us to figure out who... You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. Can't be someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe us. Believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Let's already begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. Byakuya is fine. He's sleeping. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Why did it stop at on my grandfather's? They could have paid the guy, like, for one more word, just to say name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave. Grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
It gets better. Now you can stop once you get the file. Yeah. Nah, I'll just stop in the middle of this. Did you see that? Stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I'll harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. You're bleeding. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. In the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Wish you best of luck. With that, he vanished, leaving those of us with who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends. Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. Celestia, we gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. That's so scary. We really have to do it? No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary.
However,
It's just as Yoko said, if we're gonna get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate his death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us, this despair. It's hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna survive this, then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
It would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Pointing. Look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. The heck? What happened? He has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I could do. That's what guard duty is, right? I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. You're gonna stay as well, is that okay? What specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
I'm the ultimate amateur. Let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. To perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe.
I can't believe Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in. If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. It's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. You thought it was time for the investigation, but it was me, Dio.
The Monokuma file.
Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right? What's that? Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. It's not like I have bones in the first place. Don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to
It contains
explain.
stuff. I brought it to you so you can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm so nice. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice you say, you're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
Monami the meaningless mascot, you're still here. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the heck out of here with me. My ears are gonna come off. They're finally gone. Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Victim's body was... I like you can see all of that. It was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. Estimated time is 11:30. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region. Wow. Look at all those. Over 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are only 8 shown. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Byakuya is really dead. I promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? Now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. In the end? What did it even mean? Traitor. No way, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. I got a truth bullet. Oh, we need to carefully examine everything. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Okay. So, Byakuya is the first victim. That poor jerk of a man. Poor fat Togami. Well, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so that's a good place to stop. Next time, we'll finish the investigation, and, Ooh. That's a good... What was I saying? We'll investigate... do the investigation, and then we'll do the... Man, this is really good. Just put that... Oh, wait. Do the investigation, and then do the class trial, and then, yeah. Figure out who killed Byakuya. As of right now, I have no clue. But I'll stew on it. Partially, I kind of think... I don't know. Anybody could have done it. Can't end because of music. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'll go. Have a good night. Everybody, good night. 12:30.